Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Hello. 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 Let's not let that let go again. Hello. We switch over to live play. Now we're in the game. Whoa. Hello. So I did, we're back at it again with more Satisfactory. I decided to do another stream on Sunday today. Fuck it. I was bored. And I wanted to do more factory. I did a little bit of this off stream. I did a few more coal factories. I built a couple of factories over there to kind of just have copper sheets being made. So we're making copper sheets over there, if you see. If we zoom right in, look at that, copper sheets. Ta-da. And we got more iron plates over there too. But it looks like we've already made too many of those. That's full up. So that's good. And then made a few more coal power plants. Still haven't finished this one because I ran out of iron rods. So I need to go get some iron rods. But we're doing really well. I have 3 water pumps, so I'll be able to get quite a lot of these now. But I realized the math on them. Each of these can pump 120 meters cubed of water. And each of these uses 50 meters cubed of water. I believe it was. I might need to double check that. But either way, I'm going to go get iron rods. And I have a lot of stuff I need to put away. I can organize this. There we go. I had some rotors that were split for some reason. I have 86 coal randomly on me. You pick up a lot of random shit when you're playing this game, and then you're like, how the fuck did I get this? How did I get all this? But we're doing good. We'd get more coal, get more power, and then we want to start amping up our concrete production because we're going to need a lot of concrete. We're going to need a lot of concrete because we're going to be building all those skyways. If we're going to be building big roads in the air, we need to have a lot of concrete to build them. iron rods are over here. Take out a set of those. What don't I need? I don't need all these presents. You know what we didn't do on Friday though? We didn't open our Fixmas calendar. Okay, we got we're up to 4? 5. We did 5. We need to do 6, 7, 8. Wait. Just 6 and 7. Oh, I guess we did do it. Did we? I don't fucking remember. Well, there's 8, so that's for tomorrow. But we need 6, 7. 6, 7. Oh. 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 No. Don't. Oh. Oh. Where's 6? Where's 7? Pulse Nobelisks. Interesting. Bombs. You know what? I need to put this stuff away first. I need to use the toilet at some point and flush a bunch of shit away. Okay, 7. We get the Pulse Nobelisks. Just some bombs, I guess. I don't have anything to detonate them, but there you go. And then 6 is right there. There we go. Basic Fixmas skins.
Obviously,
Amazing.
these Fixmas decorations do not increase efficiency. In fact, they are a downgrade on every level. They can be found in the customizer.
The Fixmas decorations were yeah, that's right. It's like it's like the cardboard conveyor belts. It's so silly. Okay. We have 200 iron rods. We're gonna need more than that, though. Let's go ahead and grab another bunch. I can't wait to reorganize this shit. I hate having to jump over everything. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. There we go. Iron rods. Okay. And now we gotta go back. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, 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 ow, oh. Okay. So when I do the concrete production, I do want it to be in the air. That's the thing. I want it to be. I don't want to start building more factories on ground level again. I want it to be up in the air. But I don't know where. And I need to make sure I have it at a good height so that it doesn't collide with the manta ray thing. With the sky ray. Oh. Oh. Yeah, everything's fine. See if I can jump out here. Oh no, just too high, just a little bit too high. Oh, have I not plugged you in? I haven't plugged you in. This poor single pump is doing it all the work. We need to plug you in, baby. Okay, let's go and do that then. Whoop. Let's put you in. Have I got it lined up exactly? No, not really. But I'll try and do it as close as possible. There we go. And then the same for this one. There we go. Okay, so now the three of you are pumping out water, which means these should be filling up a lot better, because yeah, this has got no water in it. Because there's not enough water to fill it. So these each use 45 meters cubed a minute. Okay, 45 a minute. And these produce 120 meters cubed a minute. So we gotta do some math. We're gonna do some math here. I have a calculator actually. 45 times 8 gets to 360. Right, that's why 3 of them, which produce 360, powers 8. Right, yeah, that's what it was. It's because 120 times 3 is 360, and 45 times 8 is also 360. So that's why that happens. You could technically you can then double that every single time, so you can do 16 at 720 and have 6 of them for 720. Okay. Yeah. So with these 3, I can build 8 coal power plants. That is exactly what I'm going to do. But the other issue that I have to keep in mind is the amount of coal that I'm getting them. Because they use 15 coal a minute. And I'm only transporting 60 coal a minute right now because I only have a Mark 1 conveyor belt. But for me to upgrade that to Mark 2, I need to make sure that I'm actually getting enough coal to fill it. If I'm getting 120 coal a minute out of these 2 miners, then I can absolutely upgrade that to Mark 2 and get 8 coal power plants. But if it's not producing 120 coal, then I can't do that. It looks like I can. Because, yeah, that's 60. And that's 60, so I am producing 120, so that's great. All I have to do is upgrade all of these conveyor belts after they connect together to Mark II conveyor belts, which I've already started doing, so that's good. I already started doing that. I just need to finish it. You... You... And then none of these conveyor belts need to be Mark II because they should only be transporting 15 a minute. But all of these can stay at Mark II. Great. So now we should be transporting 120 out there. And if I want to do another layer, I'm going to need to find another 120 somewhere. Probably by upgrading the miners to miners Mark II to double their production. And then have them be split off into 2 different stacks of conveyor belts. That's probably how I'd want to do it. And then we need to get this ready. So we're going to have a splitter right here. Is that in the right place? No, not quite. There. That's where I want it to be. We're going to get rid of this. We don't need this. We are going to... Well, you know what we're going to do? We're going to make a conveyor belt tab right there. For building our conveyors. That's on our 1. How do I change to... Is it shift? No. Alt? No. How do I change which wheel I'm using? I need to check the options. Look at the keybinds for that. Quick switch, scroll right. No, it's not that. Uh... Hmm. How do? How do? How do? Hi, gone. Trying to figure out how to fucking scroll up and scroll down. No, that's for that. Okay, never mind. That's for that. Not scroll up and scroll down. God damn. Next hotbar, right alt and scroll up. Oh my goodness, really? That's an interesting one. Alt scroll? Okay. Curious. Alright, let's put some pipes in there then. Put pipes in that one. And you know what we should put in that one is also the splitters and mergers. In fact, I probably use those more than I use the stacks, so let's put you there, and then we'll have the lifts on 5, 6, and then we'll have the stackable conveyor pole on 7. Hi, Conjected. Having a peep? Having a little peek? Conveyor belt Mark II, plug that into there. And then we need Mark 1 lift. And we're going to put you down. Oh, hang on. Have I put you too far back? What's going on here? What's going on? Why do you seem like you're out of alignment? No, you're not. Usual. There we go. Oh, great. And then we get the Mark 1 and we hook you up to that. Set. Next step, we go down here to our pipes. And we get... Oh. They just have that hidden away on the 10th one. That's fun. We get our pipes and we plug it up over here. Directly in the middle. A wee glance. A wee glance. We want to snap that. Can you snap, please? I guess that'll do. Plug that in there. And then we need to use horizontal to vertical. Can I get you to go in properly? Boom. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, now we get our catwalks going so we can get over there. We need to use the ramp for this. Do a little zoop. You're already getting power though, that's good. Might not need a pump. One more out. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I decided I was just going to do a little random stream on the Sunday. I was just bored, basically. And I enjoy my factory. Do a zoop. Ooh. Oh, that is good. Do you need a pump? Oops, didn't mean to take your call. You might not need a pump. Yeah, you filled up to 50. Easy, you don't need a pump. Do any of these need a pump? I might need to check that. It's kind of addicting. It is a little bit addicting. And I don't want to do too much off stream. I did a little bit off stream yesterday just to kind of add more factories, but I don't want to leave people too far behind on what I'm doing. I like people being around for it. It's nice to have company. There we go. Get going, it's hard to pause. Yeah, exactly. Let's do a test. Do I need any of these pumps to provide any of these things with water? Or have I got enough lift just from the pump itself, just from the water extractor? If I have enough lift just from the water extractor, then yeah, I don't need to be wasting power on this shit. You're still hitting 50 nice and easy. You're still hitting 50 nice and easy. You're still hitting 50. And you're still hitting 50. Right. That's good. I figured it might be like that because I'm producing twice as much than I need right now. So the water is filling up so much, the water is pushing itself up. I might start needing pumps when I have 8. Speaking of, am I gonna fit 8 here? I should be able to, right? Let's prepare. Let's plan ahead a little bit. So we got 4. Let's zoom that out as far as I can. There we go. 4. That's 2 extra. 7. Great. 8. Yeah, I got the space. Perfect. May as well just run that all the way to the end. There we go. So these 3 pumps will be able to provide enough water for all of those. So that's going to be pretty good. And they're easy to build. Like, I've managed to get a pretty good setup for it where it doesn't actually take that much to set it up. I just have to line it up. I can put down all of them. Fuck it. Let's just do it all. Let's get them all lined up. There we go. And then I need to put a power. I need to get a power line hotbar down. So you and power poles. We'll keep that cable there just in case we do need the pumps. But we probably won't. Am I too far over with you? What's going on? No, I was just standing in the wrong place. Right, then hook all of those up. And then we got to go downstairs and hook up all the conveyor belts. Which means we're going to need splitters. And they're going to go right there, I believe. Or is it one step over? Might be one step over. No, that's right. And we'll do it, all of them. May as well. Get rid of you. Just like that. Yep. And then another one right there. And another one right there. And it should be as easy as plug it in. I gotta get the lift. Why are you like that? That's weird. Okay. You go there. Boom. And then we plug that in to there. Bloody lovely. I didn't do this one. Plug you into there. Put you down. Mark 1 into there. 2 into there. Oh, why can't I get you? Oh, because I'm using the wrong fucking thing. Obviously. There. Okay. So that's all hooked up. And now we just got to hook the water up. I'm going to go down here onto my catwalk. We're going to... Ooh, oopsie. Zoop that as far as I can. And again. One more time. And then we're just going to take the... Come on, I need a new mouse. My scroll wheel is awful. Okay. How far out can I get this before I need to get a new pipe? There, okay. So let's go ahead and just do that to here. And then do it again to here. And then do it again to here. And then again to here. And then we get our pipe junctions. We're going to do it to this one. Right there. And we plug you in like that. Beautiful. And we just do that again. Did that go in right? I don't think that went in right. There. There we go. Look at that. Now we see if that actually works, or if we need to get some pumps. Oops, plugged that in wrong. I'm hoping that that's good enough. I'm hoping that we won't need any pumps. I'm hoping we can just leave it like that and we'll be good. Holy shit. We're making it. We're getting there. What we need to see is if it's actually filling up more. Is it being consistently filled? It looks like it's slowly gaining. Every time it gets to 1, it uses 1. So it's going to take a hot minute for it to get the actual water in there. But I think it should be okay, because this one's actually staying consistently up above 1. It is gaining more gradually. But it's very tricky to tell. What's more likely, though, is that the water kind of stays down on this level and doesn't fill it up properly. So I think I am going to need the pumps. Just to kind of get the water out from these pipes and pushed up. But I'm not 100%. Yeah, I might need something to push it along. It might not actually need a pump for each of them. I might just need a pump pushing it along. I might just need a pump here. But I don't want it pushing down back into the water. I don't want like a backwash kind of situation going on. I want it like going on here. Let's try that. I think it's good when it's like that, yeah. And then we need to hook up some power to it from somewhere. I don't have any of the wall or ceiling mounted ones just yet. So I think Yoga's gonna have to go down to like here. And then hook up to that. Alright, now are you gonna be able to push it along the line enough to get it to go up? kind of a hard maybe. You're slowly filling up, so that's good. You're my fourth one. You're slowly filling up. You're slowly filling up. You're... Ooh. Are you slowly filling up? Yes. I think once the ones behind them get filled up, so once this fills up, then it'll start putting more water into those ones because it won't have anywhere else to go. But that's the question, is this actually going to fill up, or is it going to stay hovering around 20? Because you're getting to 50. So that's good. But... Physics! Okay, you are actually filling up now, so that's good. And yeah. Yeah, we're doing fine. It's filling. Water's filling. One pump for all of them. Come on, come on. Get more water in you. There we go. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good now. Wait, why are you two out? What's going on over here? What the fuck's happened to you guys? No water? Oh no, I know why. I'm pushing all the water down the other end. I'm sucking all the water out from those pipes and pushing it up to those ends. So I gotta wait until those they've been filled up. But it's getting there. Once these ones are filled up, it'll start not being able to pump it, so it'll start having to fill up the ones behind it. I think. I hope. I think that's what's happening here, because now this is starting to fill up. And then, yeah, now we're getting water in here as well. Okay, okay, we're good. We're good. It just takes a while to distribute properly. That's all. It takes a little while to distribute it. But we're getting there. Once it's distributed, we're going to have plenty of power. It's just got to distribute, right? That's all it's got. That's all it's got to do. Eventually. Okay, yeah, you're full now. So yeah, that's good. But you are still struggling to get water. Probably because the others aren't full yet. Yeah, not yet. Yeah, you're gonna take a long time. It's getting there, though. It is getting there. It'll just take a while. I think it'll get there eventually. Because that's the thing, is it's producing this amount of water, right? But these can contain a certain amount of water as it is. And I need to make sure that these aren't getting filled up with water that it's producing. Because these produce a certain amount of lift as well. But not really enough to push it all the way up. Eventually the water going back down the pipes will push it out and it will stop working. But I think we got it. And that should be... Look at that, yeah, they're all green now. And hopefully if they stay green, then we're successful. I think they should stay green. Beautiful. So I also built a little factory off stream this way. I built this nice little road, this little pathway, which is kind of also a wall, which is nice. I might build a gate underneath it at some point. But then I got this. I got a nice little diagonal bridge. Look at that. It's fancy, isn't it? Isn't it fancy? It's fancy. I need to reorganize how this works because it clips over here. But it's a nice little diagonal bridge. I got these two over here. So I got iron there and copper there, and I'm using the copper to produce the copper sheets. So that's what's being done over here. So we're getting lots of copper sheets for lots of pipes. Because I figure if I'm using this to make the pipes, then I would want the copper sheets nearby. It also just looks kind of nice jutting out. There's a waterfall here. And I noticed, when I was exploring over here, that there's actually a little hidden thing too. There's a little hidden secret. I didn't go in there because I wanted to do it on stream. But there's actually a cave behind the waterfall. And just isn't that cool? Isn't that neat? I already got some of this so I can pick up all of these while I'm going. Pretty. What are these blue mushrooms? Can I pick those up? No. Okay. What is that? Like, I know what the slug is, but what's that other thing? Oh, it's like an audio tape. Deep Rock Galactic Boombox. Rock and Stone. This is so nice. I'd love to build like a little home in here. Like a little secret base. It reminds me of Dear Esther a little bit. The cave sequence in Dear Esther. With all the bioluminescent like stuff on the cave walls. Let me have myself a donut. Ooh, give me a donut. Ah. I missed my mouth and got powdered sugar all over my face. Oh, that was a weird lighting shift. You. So yeah, there we have it. Our new little factory over here. Power still good? Power still good. Coal is a success. That's 8 coal power plants up and running. And we can, like, duplicate that to get more if we wanted to, but we're going to need more coal because those 8 coal power plants are going to be using all 120 coal that we're using. So we can't really upgrade beyond this until we have better mining or more coal deposits. And I don't think there's any more I can get right now. Because there's those 2 that I've already got. And I believe those 2 are under a rock. So I can't actually get them yet. And then the others are really fucking far away. So this is where I'm at for now. I want to start feeding things back into the awesome sink to get more tickets. Because I need more organizational stuff. I want my patterns, I want my different types of foundation, I want all those things. So I gotta go back to the other base and feed things in. Although, I'm producing a lot of plates over there. What could I do to make them better? What could I do to use that? Can I put the awesome sink there? I don't know. I got a bunch of smart platings that I can use up. Ouchie. My little butt. And we fucking went. You see that shit? That was crazy. Alright. Whoops. Why'd you go there? I don't want you there. We're gonna put the awesome sink right here. There. Yeah. And then we're gonna go ahead and just do you into there so that all this smart plating just pumps right into there, because I don't want you right now. I don't have you powered. Gotta get you power. Nice, nice, nice. Coupons. Coupons. Give me coupons. Yes. Yes. Okay, the smart plating gets a lot of fucking coupons. So actually, I might just keep producing those for a bit. That could be really good. If we just do this, make some more, buy the awesome shop, and see what we got. Okay. I want my new types of foundations. I want my asphalt. That's what I want. I want my asphalt, and I want my half foundations. That's too much. Okay, just the asphalt then.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix it HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
Yeah. That takes 4, that takes 5. Okay. Alright, we can worry about those later. But that's good. Carbon paint finish. Interesting. What else is really useful? The floor lifts. Yes, the floor lifts. They're really useful to have. And wall hole is a new one. You used to have to get them like this, but now you can just get a wall hole? Conveyor throughput. That's kind of neat. Wall outlets, though, are the fucking best, but I can't afford those. I'll have to get those next. But yeah, this should eventually get me more tickets now. Because now these will go in there. Yeah, they seem to be getting about 500 each. Oh, I already have an awesome sink over here. I don't need you anymore, and I don't need you anymore. I have 2 left. Ceiling mounts could be useful. Wall mounts I've never really needed. The wall power outlets are definitely going to be one of the most important things to get. That's super useful to have. Gates I do want, because I want that big roll-up gate. I want to have that underneath that big wall I made. And then obviously eventually when we have steel and silica, I want to be able to make the personal elevator. I want that to be one of the ways to get modern railing. Yes, I need modern railing. I need that. And road barriers. Great. That's the good shit. That's the good shit. Squirrels got us again. Oh my goodness.
I'm so sorry, Adam. You pressed me and then I used
Yes, we're gonna go ahead and go back. We're gonna put the railings on while that's putting out some more awesome sink stuff, and then we're gonna start building a skyway. Gotta figure out how the fuck high I want it to be. Oh, you know what else I need? Ladders. I need to get ladders. Alright, so now I have modern railings. I can... Yes. Ha ha ha! I don't actually need these anymore, but I might keep them just for now. Yeah, you can put them on top of each other? That's kind of weird. How far back is it? Okay. I'm wondering if maybe I should do something like that. Or maybe even just do it completely solid. Out to like where this is. Fun. And then I can put it on top. Yes, this is nice. I like this. Especially because I forgot I have fucking asphalt now. Ha ha ha! Yes. Nice, 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 nice. And then I can get this, run it all the way along. And put these on. What's the point of having a factory if it doesn't look nice? You know, you gotta make it look nice. Take some pride in your work. I haven't put your steps on yet. Okay, let's get that done. Very nice, very nice. I wonder how good this would be if I enclosed the whole water pumping area in like a long line. That'd be pretty neat. I run out of iron rods. Oh no. Oh, and you run out of water? What? Oh no. How is this happening? I will need those pumps. Oh well. Well, I may as well redo this pipe, because this pipe is actually a little... There we go. Alright, I guess I'll need the pumps. Which means I probably won't need that one down there anymore. Oh, don't have any catwalks there. I don't have any iron rods to do it either, so I'll have to do it above ground. Alright, then power. Power poles take iron rods, so I'm gonna need to get more rods anyway. Yeah, definitely need to build skyways, because boy, I am getting tired of running up and down this fucking hill. See if I can get that speed again. It's all about jumping as soon as you start sliding on the ground. Yeah. Oh, that was a weird one. Oh, it didn't work. That good jumpy. Yeah, good jumpy. Let's also check in on our awesome sink and have a look and see if we got more tickets. We do! 3 more coupons. Look at that. What else was it that I wanted? I wanted the wall power outlets. Yes.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Wall power outlets are much better at organizing your cables, so you don't have these power rods all over the place. You can have them along the walls and things. Yeah, it looks nice. Definitely need that ladder though, at some point. Gotta get ladders over here. For safety's sake, we have to be able to get out of the water. Alright, let's go ahead and hook these pumps up. Get that power back to being consistent. That good jumpy. Yeah, it is. This game got that good jumpy. And it feels good because it's got that like floatiness that like Halo had. I was talking with Shroom about it on a stream a while ago. And it feels like Halo. A lot of this game feels like Halo, to be honest. The green and blue color palette, like the green and blue color palette, the jumpiness of it, it's very Halo-y. Like Combat Evolved specifically. Like the beaches as well. Like Halo Combat Evolved is famous for like that one mission where you're on the island with the Warthog and you're just driving around in circles. This whole area feels like that. Beaches, green, blue skies, big jumps. It's a very distinctive vibe. Alright, now we can get back to doing our railings. Our railings on our catwalks, obviously. We also need the catwalks. If we don't have the catwalks, how will we do our little turn? Oh, uh-oh. Where did I put that? There we go. We don't want to put a random catwalk on the bottom of the lake. It's very important to do a little turn on the catwalk. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Nice, nice, nice. Why are you still not getting water? What's going on here? Oh, is it because these ones need to fill up first? Yeah, those ones have to fill up first. Now you're starting to fill up. Yeah, there we go. Come on, don't go back below 1. Don't go below 1. God damn it. Looks like we're gonna need another pump. Maybe I need to redo how I'm getting this water. Here's what we'll do. We'll put a pump. No. I guess we want it to come out as fast as possible, right? So I guess we will do it there. I can't put it on that one though. You, I need to move. You need to go further back. It's like there. Whoops. Hang on. There we go. And then we put a pump in there. And what we can do is use the cables that are already powering them to power the pumps as well. Like that. That should give us a little bit more push. Is it going to be enough push? I don't know, but we'll see. Looks like an I don't know. You guys are filled up fine. Once it starts getting down here, it starts getting a bit of a problem. Like, this is filling up, so that's good. And then it fills up. And then this should start filling up. But it's not really filling up. I think to get this to work properly, we might need a couple more pumps just to kind of encourage it to go the right direction. Because this is flowing the right direction. But obviously these pumps are also going to be pumping it in a different direction. That's got plenty of water in it already, so that's good. This is flowing along. 300 meters cubed a minute. That's what I'm limited by. The maximum flow rate. These pipes aren't good enough. I'm limited by the maximum flow rate of the pipes. These can produce 360 meters cubed a minute as much as they like. But if the pipes can only push through 300 meters cubed a minute, then if I'm putting them all into one pipe, then it's not going to work. So I would need to reorganize this into several different pipelines for it to work. 2 of them in one pipe works fine. And the issue comes in that they don't multiply properly like that. Let's see. So I would need to have this pipe be connected further down the line. Because right now, there's too much water going into here. So it can't actually transfer it all. So I need to have this pipe be connecting like halfway down instead, I think. So let's try that. Let's get this pipe and we're going to connect it to 1, 2, 3, 4 this junction. Is this for halfway one? 1, 2, 3, 4. This one. We want it going into this junction. Pipe is too long, that's fine, we'll put it to there. You go into there instead. When we get better pipes, we can, goodness gracious. When we get more pipes, we can do that. When we get better pipes. But you are going to go connecting to that still. So now this should pump all the way along over here. It's flowing backwards, but that's okay. Because it's also flowing this way. Yeah, that's what we were stuck by, was the pipe flow rate. Now it's filling up. We bypassed it. Now we'll be good. When we get better pipes, we can reorganize that so that we have a better pipe right down the middle. But as it stands, we only have this pipe. So we're limited by 300 flow rate, so that means we have to have 2 different pipelines. That may have been the actual problem with the pumps all along. I may have not needed those pumps at all, but who knows? We're just going to leave them like that for now. So now we've got all of our power plants up and running because the flow rate is actually working properly. So that's good. And now we can go back to putting our fucking railings in. The good thing is that all of this wasting time is causing the awesome sink to be generating more and more coupons, which is great. That's what I like. I want lots and lots of coupons, please. We'll put these railings in. Put these stairs in too. Oh man. We still want this to have a way down. No, not that way. So we're still gonna do this. All right. Do we have a success? I think we have a success. I think we're all set. I think we have all our railings in. Oh no, we don't. We're missing some railings over here. Alrighty. Now we've got them all in. We've got a nice little platform over here, so that's fun. Oh, we can just kind of close this up. We don't need to have it completely solid all the way underneath. Gotta get rid of these bushes, though. Can't have those bushes there. I need to change this to asphalt foundation. That'll save me time editing them. You know what, I think I do this, and then I do this. Don't need you there anymore. Missing materials. Need more concrete. Yeah, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Getting some lights over here would be nice at some point. Get those street lights. But I need to get the silica for that, I think, because I need quartz. I'll have to go and start mining that quartz at some point. How are we looking? How are we looking up here? Look at that. Smooth. I need to redo those two because those two have stairs instead of ramps, and I think it looks better with the ramps. Merry Christmas. Okay. So many fucking presents down there. Yeah, this is nice. And we can just repeat those in layers if I want to. I honestly, I could probably have them kind of overlap with each other as well, I think. Might be able to. I'll have to test that at some point. More slideys. Ah. It's right, I got where I wanted to. Got the concrete. Do I need more iron rods? No, I don't need more iron rods. I have plates plenty. Yeah, I think we're good. We'll make this spot nice and pretty with the asphalt, and then we'll start getting our first skyway built in. Oh, wait. While I'm here, may as well go check for coupons. Get ladders if I can. Gonna need ladders. And then once I've got power sorted, I can start reorganizing the base to start making use of that power. Four coupons! Big monies. Okay. Ladders. Where are ladders? Basic shelf units. Oh, that's useful. That's cool. Architecture? Factory ladder. And we've got one more coupon to spend as well. Do I get the wall holes? I think I get the wall holes. I think I get the wall holes. There we go.
Shopping is an essential human experience, enriching both the economy and human lives since the invention of society. Congratulations, you live in a society.
Yay! We live in a society. I hate that she wasn't right. Shopping is something that is incredibly human. You know? Down with capitalism and everything, but also shopping trip? Okay. And now we're just gonna change all of this shit into fucking asphalt. gonna build underneath those for sure, though.
You didn't do anything. You didn't do anything. Yes. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Press enter.
Okay, good. I like it. Especially if I do this as well. Oh yeah, I like it. Oh yeah, I like it.
We never said anything.
That's the good shit. That's the good shit. Why didn't you? Oh, because I'm still on Zoop. Here we go. Very cool. Very neat.
You're okay now. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. He's almost dead. There's the magic. There's the magic. There's the magic in the thing.
Let me do a little slidey along this. That works a lot better now. No more silly clipping there.
The thing. Here's the thing.
And we just tweak all of this to be asphalt.
Ah.
Nice. That's what I love to see.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I think I missed one on this side. Am I able to get it? Oh, I might not be able to get it. Might have to delete one so that I can get to it. What are you doing here? Oh, I ran out of inventory space. Well, let's drop the wood. Don't need that for now. I hope I haven't been just leaving crates of iron plates all over the place.
That is their spawn. I'm getting out of there.
It doesn't look like it, so that's okay. Okay.
There's up there. I can't see you.
I may as well make use of these these things while I have them. So let's go ahead and continue with this pretty neat little motif.
TJ, I'm chasing you around the shit.
Can I just bring that all the way down? I can.
I was chasing you around the freaking wall.
But I don't think I necessarily need to. This might actually be better if it was in a solid one though.
So that means if she has info on someone, oh, I'm there's where to be.
Can you go down? Thank you. What's that look like on top? It's a very thin orange line. That's okay. We want some railings on these bad boys, but we can do that with this.
Again?
And then we put the railings on here.
Maximum pulse?
Thank you. Cordial Merchant Man is a crazy name for a bot.
Still towards 8.
Your health is low.
Oh, thank you. I'll take a sippy.
Food?
Nim 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 nim. I don't want to be zooping upwards. I want to be zooping sideways. There you go. Perfect. Nice. Then we run this one all the way along. It's a lot of work for purely aesthetic things, but I like my aesthetics. If my factory doesn't look nice, what's the fucking point? It's got to look nice. Let me hop over here. And we get the next wall. Alrighty, now we're cooking, now we're cooking. Just go da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Boom. Put you high up. Here we go. Alright, then we need to be down here so that we can run this. It might actually be worth it. Okay, so while I'm here, I may as well redo these catwalks as well. I'm wondering, would it be worth it for me to do this? Have you go up there, but also you go up there. Oh yeah, that's gonna be worth it. That's gonna be worth it. And now we can just go wee. So I'm thinking of having this section raised up so that the whole wall is like the same level. So it would be like another layer of foundations on top. But like hollow, so that I can have it running along like this. And then I would have a layer on top of that. To here. And then another layer on top of that. And it would basically be out to where this is. This wall would be where it is. And that is the right height by the look of it, so that's good. And then it would just be this all the way up as far as I can. I'm out of concrete. Yeah, I like that idea. So that like the outer perimeter is completely flat, kind of thing. Ouchie. My butt. Concrete. So that's the good thing about the asphalt, is that asphalt foundations don't require any iron plates. so I can just focus on using concrete for them and put iron plates into other stuff. But it also means I'm using more concrete than normal, I believe, because this uses 7 concrete, and this uses 5 concrete. So it replaces those 2 iron plates with just more concrete. And I'm producing more iron plates than concrete, so I need to up my concrete game. Gotta get more concrete. Ooh. Bibbidi. Bobbidi. Bibbidi. Boop. Oh. I failed the slides. I'm failing the slide. Oh, I need to put my ladder in. Gotta put my ladders in. Where am I gonna put the ladders? Don't really know. I could also reorganize this at some point so that I have the water coming in from one place somewhere else, and then the water goes in on the end and comes in the other direction. So that I can have the power be just built on the opposite side. But I'll do that, obviously, whenever I can actually get more. Which I can't right now, because I'm still limited by the amount of coal I'm getting here. But then I could run 2 separate, like... Yeah, I don't know. We'll worry about it when I get to it. There's a whole bunch of fucking things I can do. But for now, I don't want to get a little too crazy. Hey, Wisteria! How are you?
Your health is low.
Oh,
You have any
yeah, it
potions
is.
or food?
Okay, I take a sippy. Oh. I need to get a new drink in a minute. I also have a donut, so I also have food. Cinnamon. Bit cold, but you're making a warm drink, getting cozy and hanging out. That's great. Get yourself a nice warm drink. How have I been? I've been okay. I've been managing. Been surviving. I've been wanting to do more of this, so I was like, fuck it, Sunday stream. Alright, wall is going up. Oh, we can put this in. Alrighty. Okay. If we want to go extra we want to get pretty extra with it, we can also put another wall right here to kind of completely close off the stuff, but I don't really want it to be completely closed off. I do want access. But I should do another layer on the back. Any more into there, or is that good? Looks like that's good. We need to cut down some trees. Deforestation, motherfucker. You scared me. Looking good, looking good. And then we will just go da 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 da. Connect it all up. We're definitely going to have to redo the power here because these power cables being embedded in the wall isn't great. Okay, it only needs to be to there. I don't need this one. Alright. Wall is up. 3-stream streak. And you got some monies. I need to get more redeems. Goodness. I don't know what redeems to get though. Let's put this there. Oh, what am I doing? Goodness. I could do this a lot better. we'll just have it going out like this. All the way. Maybe not all the way. Maybe? I don't know. What's this look like at this level? Bushy. Don't really want that. Yeah, I guess we will have it all the way at this level. Oh, no. We may as well turn this into a fucking road. It's high enough, we may as well. Which means we need to use it as a sidewalk.
All of us are 0 to 2.
Yeah, which means I need to get up onto the sidewalk somehow. So the sidewalk will be right up on top. There. And that means I need to get some stairs to get access to it. Which we may as well do here. We want it to be like this. And then stare down, corner piece, stare down, corner piece, stare down, corner piece, stare down. And then we can climb up the stairs. Cool. And then we can use this to continue along the catwalk. And corner here, T-junction there, and if we want to, we can continue a road out that direction. Well, for now, we'll have this be closed off. And then we'll just have this zoop as far as it can go. Zoop. Zoop. And zoop. And we have a little turn right here. Ooh, what's going on here? Why am I halfway? Did I not start it in the right place? If so, that's very annoying. I don't think I started it in the right place. No, I did. What the hell? It's on a line. What's going on with this? What? When did it? What? What is going on here? Ooh. Ooh. How'd that happen? Distressing. You don't like that. Nuh-uh. You go there. That's better. Alright, so now we have our corner here. And we're going to put this foundation on top. And you know what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to build. We're going to have to do it to here as well. Because we're going to want this to be too wide as well. Buddy, you're going to need to move. Thank you. You're going to need to move again, though, because you're still... I ran out of concrete? Wow, I'm using so much fucking concrete for this shit. It's looking good, though. Alright, let's put a ladder in somewhere so I don't have to swim when I get back. I think I might know where to put it as well. Put it just here. There we go. Now I can climb back up if I need to. Them slides. You know I be sliding. Out. And then hitting pipes. Let's put some safety rails on here. Hold on, what? Where did I go? Ugh. Distressing. That kind of makes it look annoying, because it doesn't, it will clip through. But it's not too bad, I guess. It'll do. And we'll get to admire our work once we get to the top. Can't slide uphill. Alright. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Still thinking we might close those in, but have like an access tunnel. Alright, let's go. Oh, I messed it up. More concrete. What I'll probably do when I reorganize this is I'll just like feed everything into... Oh, you guys still are getting fucking power? That's crazy. I'll probably feed everything into the awesome sink so I get a bunch of tickets out of it. Which reminds me, I'm gonna go and check those fucking tickets. Four more coupons, baby! Oh no, I've filled up foolishly. Wait there. Wait there, precious coupons. I have to research some things. In the MAM. Yellow. Yeah, I can do that. Boom. Great. And, sulfur. Yeah, I can do that.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have
Deuterium.
more potential energy storage.
I need to get
They
4
can
more of
now be
that.
processed into power shards. This unknown chemical
Summer
element
sloop.
was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools. Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities
Oh.
to the hypothetical force of dark energy to
Okay.
potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Alright.
The remains researched
Sure.
belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Okay, now I have some space, so now I can take these. 5 coupons now. Oh my goodness, 5 coupons. 5 coupons. We can get gates. Let's get gates. You do some sliding. And then, whoa. Now we have a ladder. Alright, where we got? Where are we doing? Chainsawing? Chainsawing. Very good. And then we zoop this back. Road. Gotta get rid of some of these plants. Sorry, Barry. Woo! Woo! Big sneezes. Okay. Road built. Wall also, because also wall is road. Road is wall. Now we have gates, so we can build a gate as well. And the gate is big. It's like a 4. We put it like right there-ish. we get rid of these ones in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. Alright, did it top down or?
If we do some like shallow slopes. Oh, hello there. Those guys aren't so tough. Now, maybe I should have it one to the right. Here, I think, is better. And we'll have the ramp be a little wider than it. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. And then we get the gate. Oh, no. Roll up gate. There we go. We have you right in the middle, but not there. Why would you go there? That's a bad place to be. You go right in the middle. Boom. Excellent. And then we have a little ramp on the other side as well. Although we might... What level is this at? That level? Yeah, we can go down one. No, we'll have it stay at this level. This level's fine. Thinking though it might be better to have two gates. One on either side. Okay. And then get another ramp. You in there. You there. You there. And then we have ourselves a little platform. Like, what level are we at now? We're at this level? Oops. Oh no. We are at that level, which is the level at as the coal, so that's good. But we actually want it to be one level down. We want it to be flat with this. So this I'm going to have run all the way out. And then you are going to go down 4 more. It's too low, so actually we're not going to do that. We are in fact going to have it be at this level. Oh, you can go on there. That's good to know.
But I want to be a pro.
And that will be our platform. Is it still completely covered? No. Okay, so that's as far as we go with that platform. Page down. And we can get the catwalks to run all the way out to here. This is nice. I need to get the slope walls from the awesome sink. Yeah, okay. Okay. Got me a little donut as a treat. Oh. Num 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 num. Okay. What we need to do now, though, is start working on skyways. And that's going to take more concrete. We're going to need a lot of concrete. Let's go check on the awesome sink while we get more concrete as well. And see if we can get some sort of like pillar to make the skyways at least look nice, you know? They're neat when they're just like floating in the air, but I do like to have like a little bit of support on them just to make them look somewhat believable. And then we also need to start planning where our concrete production is going to be, because that's the most important thing for our skyway is for concrete. So we need to make sure we're making a lot of concrete. You have 1 coupon. Okay. Is that enough to get pillars? No. If I want metal pillars, I need 2. I do kind of want them to be metal because it's fun. Right, where's our limestones? We have the one that we got right next to us. We have another one over here that we haven't got. Another 2 over there. So really, we want it to be kind of in the middle of all of them. Oh, that's poisonous. $143, $194, $216. So if we can get a point where it's about 200 away from each of them. That seems roughly right. Somewhere above this. But we also need to make sure it's actually on the grid compared to the other ones. So we got to build it. We're going to have to build it from the coal. But I can put a little marker there. I can put a little marker on the intended spot. So let me go back there and I'll put a marker on the map. We want our coal production to be roughly... Ooh, they all pinged at once? That was lovely. Roughly here. Concrete production plan. Yeah, very heavy. Alright, concrete production plan is a go. Now we need that to be, so this first layer of skyways are going to be running from northeast to southwest and northwest to southeast kind of thing. They're going to be going over diagonals. Big bean, yes, a big bean. We want it to be higher than the manta ray. So it's got to be pretty high. But I don't want it to be too high because I want another layer of skyways above it that are the north, south, west, east layer, which are the like consider them like interstate kind of things, but like they're like the highways for like long distance travel. These ones are more for short distance travel. So what I need is a spot off the road I've already built. Probably along that wall. Just going off and like going at an incline up. And I don't want it to be too heavy sloped, but I'll probably do it as the 2-meter ramp. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Or I could have a ramp coming off the wall, but I don't know. Actually, does it go all the way up to here? Let's see. So that's where that is. Yeah, I can't go any further than that. Okay, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Probably. Maybe we'll just run adjacent to the coal, like here. So I'll need to move where the stairs up are, or I could run it like here. It goes out to there, doesn't it? Yeah, so I could run it right here. Have like a 2-block gap, and then start the climb right here. We're just gonna start with one width for now, just so we can get the height that we want, because this shit's gonna go. We want it nice and high. Oh. Wasn't watching where I was going. Crazy Skyway. Oh boy. Come on. Oh. I messed it up.
If I had been in charge during humanity's evolutionary process, I would have done something about your more stupid tendencies.
Yeah. Is that what you would have done? I just misjudged the jump, Ada. You don't need to come for me like that, but okay. You're the one that told me to build vertically. So yeah, we're going to have like several layers. The bottom layer is going to be on ground level, and it's going to basically be material running to the main, like, I guess we call them like arterial roads. I think that's what we call them, actual civil engineering, when you have like the the biggest roads in a city. Those are the arterial roads because they take the most amount of traffic. So we'll have those materials go to the big roads, and then they'll be transported up into the roads, and then they'll be carried along the bottom of the roads to wherever they need to go. Occurs to me that if I want to do this properly, I need to have a little gap right there. Because I would need to have a rotation right here, then a step forward. Missing iron plates, god damn it. And iron rods, missing everything now. God damn it. I should have picked up shit. Alright, now how high do we go? Well, as high as we can right now, which is 9 more. So this is as high as we can go for now, but we have to go higher than this. I think ideally we want to be above that. Like that little rock over there, because I don't think the ray goes any higher than that. So that's a good, like, point to get to. Yeah, we definitely need more concrete. Wow, I completely ran out. Oh, because I died! Of course I don't have anything. I died! Ah. super smart engineer working to save humanity. Definitely no ulterior motives from Ada. Fix-It just wants to save everyone. That's the only thing that Fix-It wants to do. Is save everyone. Alright, where's my crate? Is it in the water or is it on the ledge? Oh, it's on the ledge. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm alright. Everything's fine. Okay. Got it. Got everything. Everything's fine. Gonna go ahead and drop these fucking berries. God damn. You know what, we're gonna eat this bacon. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, now I have more concrete at least. I was kind of wondering how I got through so much fucking concrete in seconds, but there you go, I guess. Definitely need more concrete production though, because this is going to use a lot. I don't think we're above it just yet. Another 10 and we might be. Okay, yeah, now we look like we're above it. And it looks like we're quite a ways above the ray as well, which is good. Because that's the most important part, is being above the ray. We don't want it to collide into us. I don't like it when it does that. Okay, so that's where our concrete production is, so we're not in line with it yet. We need to get out until we find a place where we are in line with it. It needs to be pretty much directly southeast from where we are. Almost. Oh wow, we're going right over this, huh? Alright, we're almost there. It's like here. This is like the spot. These two roads. And then you go out there. Yeah, that seems about right. We're now past the hub. Or at least getting past the hub. Yeah, we're not above that yet. Isn't that crazy? That's fine though. We're high enough. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Perfect. It's literally on the line. Look at that. It's right here. Delightful. Alright, let me see. How much concrete have I got left? Still over 1,000. Okay. I can try and widen the road back. Yeah, the height is definitely good. This is a lot higher than we did the last road that we did on the other save. So this should be much better for it. Can I reach the tree? Doesn't look like I can reach the tree, so I'll have to wait to cut that down. There it is. Skyway number 1. Go ahead and build the other side of this ramp down as well. What the fuck? What are you doing that for? Crazy shit. Go down. See, and the reason why I've done it with this stuff is because I can then do this, and I can still... Oh, that's more than I expected it to be. Oh no, this was designed to be with the fucking 4 times, wasn't it? Well, might have to redo this at some point. Because I want the sidewalk to be in line with it. Which means it'll have to be with that. Well, may as well do that now. Okay. Take 2. God damn it. Did it again. Go up. Go up. Thank you. Oh no. Oh. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I just gotta redo this. No problem. Noisy. Alright, here we are. We made it back. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're golden. Yep. Ain't nothing wrong now. Everything's fine. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Now. How much concrete do we have left? None? 133. There we go, 133. So not much. We can have a look at what it looks like from the floor. Majestic. Yeah, that's what you like to see. That's what you like to see right there. And you go right underneath it. Isn't that nice? Yeah, it's definitely a fair bit higher than the other one was. So, we need to build another miner. We're gonna do these ground like platforms. I'm thinking we run these on the cardinal north, south, east, west directions. That way we'll be able to see them pretty well from below. Do we? I don't know. I don't know if we do that, actually. Can I reach you from down here? It doesn't look like I can. What if I climb on something? Nope, still can't reach you from... 2 coupons, okay. What if I climb up on here? Oh, hang on a minute. It was... I can afford the metal pillars now.
Fun fact, Architecture was invented when people began building buildings.
Oh yeah?
If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Cannot reach it. It is too high up. So what we do is we get a fucking ladder and we build that ladder up. And now we can reach it. We want that to be in the middle, which I think is about there. That's what I'm thinking at the very least. But I don't know. It's a maybe. One long boy. Yep. Hey Gerald, sign up for that adventure? Good, because we're having a venture. Made Minecraft skin and a bucket of caramel corn. How are you? Well, I want caramel corn. I'm okay though. I'm doing okie dokie. What I need is more concrete. I'm trying to get more concrete production going. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I've got this whole setup for right now. That is what I'm doing here, is I'm getting concrete production. Okay, so have I got that directly in the middle? I hope I do. It looks like I do. Yeah, looks like I do. Okay, so we're gonna put you to the side, and then we're gonna bring you up to there, so that I can do another 4 here, so it mirrors the one up there. And we're gonna go ahead and vertical you down into the ground. We're making liquid stone? What does that mean, liquid stone? It's called lava. Wait a minute. Oh, you mean like concrete when it's like not set? I guess that is kind of liquidy. It is a little liquidy indeed. Now I want this to be a way I can get up as well. Right? So I want to get more rods so I can build a ladder up. It's kind of like a utility pillar. Where's my rods? There's my rods. Do I have plates? Do I have enough plates? Yes, I have plenty of plates. So this will have a ladder going up to there. Well, then what we're going to do is we'll have okay, why can't I have you there? I can have you there? Please? There we go. What I'm gonna want is you like that. Can I cut this down from here? I can, good. We're gonna have this come out like this and into here, and then we're gonna get the ladder and we're just gonna push that right up. Alright, good. Not exactly the place I wanted it, but that's okay. What we do now is we just find the center where I put it, and that's right here. And we are going to put our little sidewalk in, like that. Get rid of this. And we're going to put a T-junction in here. Have it come out here, stairs down. Hook right, stairs down. Now I'm thinking we put this down another layer, just a little bit. And then we can put the big pillar support right there. I'm thinking we go down one more. Actually, no. We don't go down one more. This is good. We hook a turn here. And then we've got our access. And then we're just going to take that ladder and lift it up to there. Crazy shit. And now we have a way up here. We're having to go all the way back to coal. Can I just... Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oof. That's a rough one to get onto. I might need a better way of getting access to that. There it is. Big pillar. And what we'll also do... Oh, I've been streaming for 4 hours? Oh my goodness. I better stop streaming soon. Yeah. Yeah. So now we know that this foundation is level and aligned with that. We can make use of this to create a platform down here that can feed the concrete production above. Oh, well, we're gonna have a little bit of a rock poking through apparently, but that's fine. There you go. And then this can be used to feed up there. That basically means what I need to do is run a line from over here at like a slightly 45-degree angle, because I want it to be running like this. I guess we're going to go through the toxic shit. That's fine. So only the concrete will be going through the toxic shit. Not me. I won't be going through the toxic shit. I don't want that bush there, though. Yeah. Goodness. It's ouchy. Okay, we're good. We made it through the danger zone. Gonna need more concrete though. It's definitely gonna be a process. But we're doing good. Alright, and then this is going to be producing 30 limestone a minute. So we're just going to have you coming straight out like this. And then you're going to be running straight. To here. And then straight. I'll have you run straight to there. Let's get you before the gas starts choking me, and then we'll go around. Oh, there's a piece of foundation I forgot to put in. Why are you curved like that? What the fuck? Why are you curved like that? Odd. Okay. So that's how this will go. How high can I make that go? Is that as high as I can make it go? Perhaps. We've got more limestone over here to get. Here we go. Gonna break you and you. Not enough space. Son of a bitch. We got this one as well. You're impure, so you're still going to be giving me 30. So you're getting 30. This one over here is a normal one, so it's going to give me 60. So that's good. I'm going to need more little portable miners to build my actual miners. Need 3 of these. No, 2. 2. 2's good. Right, and we get the miner, and we want this one to be facing like directly west, like that. Kind of the same for this one, really. We get another foundation path coming off of here. Buddy, you need to get out of the way. I need you out of it. Thanks. See ya. Need more concrete. We're already running out of concrete. This is why I need more concrete. producing concrete fast enough to keep up with my demand. Coupons. Buddy, I need you out of here. Alright, and then we have ourselves another source. And we want this to be kind of lined up like this. And then this one, we're going to do the same kind of thing. But we're going to run out of concrete halfway there. Because of course we are. Ooh. I think I have a better way of doing this. You can, no, you can stay here, actually. You are fine right where you are. do is adjust this a little bit so that there's another foundation line coming off, like here. So that we have one joining onto this bit. And that's where the other line will go. Yeah, but I need more concrete. Always need more concrete. Yeah, I think we're going to do it this way. And that's it. Run out of concrete again. Is that how I can make that work? No. Yeah, I don't think I should do it that way. In fact, I wonder if I should see if these guys are actually on the same grid as well. They're not. Kind of. They're half. It's like a half grid. So that's not too bad. They're not identical, but they are still aligned. So I definitely want to try and keep that. So we will, in fact, do it like this. Do we do it like that? Man, I'm having so many second guesses today. All new ideas. What I do is do half foundation set. That's a 4, so do I have another one? No, I don't. But you know what I can do? I can just dump a shit ton of stuff in here. Stuff I don't need. Rotors. Nobelisks, I don't need those. There you go, Nobelisk gives me a lot. Ooh, yeah, give me lots. I ain't gonna use them.
Where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower.
Probably a bit lower. You're right. So now with this, I can put in a half foundation. So I can have a little bit of a gap between the two of them. The fact that I'm basically going all over the place to try and get concrete is crazy. I might start tearing up the foundations I've got already to get the concrete back. So I'm gonna get rid of this, and instead we're gonna have another foundation out a little bit further. Come on. That way we can have them run side by side. Almost there. Almost there. And then these two will be running separate lines. When I have better miners, I can set up the one that's impure to be running at double the rate, so it will give me 60 instead of 30. So then I'll have 60, 60, 60, 60. Yeah. Yeah. Now obviously that one will have to come in from this way. So it'll be running in slightly backwards, but I've got a plan for that. My plan is to have like a building tower that's connected to the skyway as well. That goes to the where the conveyors will be running underneath. Because what I'm going to do is if I get up there, I can sort of build it now. Well, I'll need more concrete back, but I'll do that from this. Let me climb on up. You're visualizing? I'm glad, because I'm trying to visualize as well, and it's not easy, because I apparently have aphantasia, and I can't see things in my head. So it's kind of difficult for me to visualize things sometimes. But I'm trying. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this layer out and have it be half foundations. Let me get inside there first. Half foundations around it so that there's a tunnel going through it. And that tunnel going through it will be where conveyor belts are being led. And they'll be being led underneath the skyway in like a little tunnel that goes underneath it. There'll be a big tower here that will feed these conveyor belts up into those, like that tunnel. And then that will be distributed to the factories that are going to be running off the sides of the skyway. I really like the way this looks. This is fun. This is very neat. This is a very neat little thing that I've got going here. So then I need to get that running over here as well. And then I do the same with the iron and copper. It all runs to a big distribution point next to these big towers. And it doesn't have to be this one. It can be another one somewhere else. So maybe I'll put one over there and have another road coming off. For the iron, because there's a big chunk of iron over there as well. There's iron there, and iron over there. So I can have them all running to a different place. Copper's kind of dotted around in different spots as well. But yeah, that's the general idea. Have everything come into these like arteries. I'm gonna call them like arteries, right? And then they get channeled to wherever I need the materials. Oh boy. Don't look away from the ladder. Don't look away from the ladder. Once I have concrete production nice and stabilized, can you do this? Can you do this for me? That'll do. Then I will be able to start dismantling shit down here. That's nice. Oh yeah, that's nice. Let me check something though. Would this be nicer if it was default? No. I definitely want that curve. And then we put another foundation in here and here. And what we're going to do is have this run out like that. Default down the ramp. Straight to connect to there. Very nice. Very nice. Next step is to start building the actual thing going up. But I might want to hold off on that until I actually get more. Let me see this. This might be better served if this bit instead connects to here. I'm thinking wall holes. No, you know what? Am I thinking wall holes? Maybe I'm thinking wall holes. I am thinking wall holes. Not like that though. I'm thinking there, there, there. And then we're gonna line all of those up with those holes. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take the lifts. And we're going to line these bitches up. So you are going to line up with that one, like that. You are going to line up with that one. These are backwards, aren't they? Yeah, I need to, how do I... How do I rotate them? Okay, I need to try this again. Like that. There we go. Missing iron plates. Just steal some from over there again. Still missing iron plates. That's still kind of curving off in a weird angle, so I don't really want that. I don't want it to curve off the wrong way. In fact, I'm thinking we do that with all of them. We just have it be really close, because this one also looks bad. So we're just going to have it curve all the way up to there. And now I'm inside it. That's no good. And then the last one will come in from this angle and curve around into there as well. So the last one's going to come here. From like there. And then that will go here. To there. I want it to be on the same, that's right, I wanted it to be on the same grid as the other one. So I needed it to be more like this. Still works just fine. We can actually do better than that. We can have it just come straight off of here. It's a little too close. Why have you got a weird curve going on? I don't like that. Coupons, coupons. I think we're starting to run out of stuff that we really need to worry about. Which is good. But I think it's time for me to start wrapping up. I've been going for a good long time. Let me go and pick up the limestone I left over here. Did I already pick that up? Oh no, it's here, it's here. Still haven't got enough space. Gosh dang. Suppose I'm gonna eat some berries. Oh, right, chainsaw. Here we go. And then I'll go put this into the concrete production we've already got. And then that will be enough for today. You can go into there. You can go into there. Great. Yep, so that's going to be that for now. I will see everyone probably tomorrow. I'll probably get back to more Cyberpunk again tomorrow. I feel like doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then every now and then a weekend stream is a pretty good way of doing things as well. So we'll continue on with our Cyborg Ninja stuff. Let me get up on the Skyway to have a look at our majestic new section. Let me get up there. I'll probably build the concrete production up here next time, like off stream, and then it'll be ready for next stream. And then we can start doing like planning out the next Skyway and things like that. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, this is looking good. This is looking pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this. It's running pretty smooth. And we'll get rid of all of this and move it all up in the Skyway somewhere. Hopefully I haven't put this in your path. I don't think I have. I believe you go in over there. But we've got a lot we can do. Good progress? Yeah, good progress today. I think so. We got all the coal stuff up and running and started planning on our new concrete production, which will be up here. It's a lot of good progress today. Yeah, you go over there. That's right. You go over there. You know, the issue we had before was that the Skyway would go along here, and then as it was coming out of here, it would ascend, and it would clip right through the bottom of the road as it was going up. But I think we are too high for it to be for that to be a problem anymore. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's going to be that. I will see everyone tomorrow, perhaps. And I also have started uploading things on my YouTube now. So if you look for my YouTube, it's pretty easy to find. It's just listed under Sprawly. So you can just search for Sprawly. Sprawly TTV if you need a specific thing. You can find it there. And I've got all the VODs up. They're not uploaded in order, but I have playlists that are in order. So if you want to catch up on the Cyberpunk stuff, that's all in order now on the playlist. I will be uploading them in order from now on, obviously. So as soon as I end the stream, I'm going to go onto the fucking Twitch VODs and upload it. So it'll be uploaded in order from now on. I also need to get an end screen, so I need to do that next. Other than that, I think we're all good. So I'll see everyone tomorrow.